Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. And I also hope you all had a good weekend. I also hope you're enjoying the new transition scenes. I suppose the background, the ambient background for all of the scenes. I figured out how to do it. This is the Factorio render, currently rendering at the moment. It's currently running in a loop, and the loop is completely seamless, so even if it does restart, it restarts in the exact same position it started. So yeah, that's very cool. Finally, I think I'm actually satisfied with that scene, and I think it's going to stay like that forever. It just looks so good. Right, shall we begin? And hello to you, M18. Actually say it in person. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, so as I just said, I did the Factorio render over the weekend. I also was playing this a little bit this morning. And this is the reason why I ended up changing the title. I upgraded all of the recyclers here to epic quality, and I do not have enough scrap. Well, I do have enough scrap production, but the trains, yeah, the trains are not able to bring it fast enough. You don't need to be on the desk. Not now. I wonder if I should actually remove that. No, because, yeah, I'll leave that. I need to go and fix this, basically. It's once again not able to keep up. But I want to focus on making this space platform. Oh, and I also figured out how to do the belt stacking here. So this does have capability for belt stacking. It's a bit I would say not optimal, but it works, so yeah. Hello, Quest. Is it not? It should do, shouldn't it? What are you up to, Quest? What is the stream streak? You're learning C++. I think my brother knows C++. I'm not too familiar with that programming language. For me, it was mainly GroovyScript and Java. Mainly Java at the moment. Notice to Aquilo. No. They don't need to do that. So I think I want to read... Well, they're mostly going to be synced to the temperature, so... what is that? F is equal to 1. F, you should not be equal to 1. Read fuel. That's what it is. We are going to finish this space platform. that's what I'm going to be doing. Oh, you didn't see, I don't think. I changed the scene transition to be something a bit more me. I'll change the scene to the break time so that you can see it. So that's the new scene for when I actually go on a break. It's a little bit more colorful, isn't it, compared to before? I think it looks really cool. It's the same Averitia render, which, yeah, Averitia uses. It's not specifically from GTNH. It's Averitia. That render is the fixed render from Averitia, the one which I fixed. So that video is 20 minutes long. The render runs for 10 minutes and then it flips rotation, so it runs in reverse. Up to too slow. That's fair. Yeah. So when that video reaches 10 minutes, the movement of everything will flip and it will go in reverse until it reaches the start point, and then it will flip again, and then it will just endlessly run like that. So it will never skip, and that's something which GTNH has not included in theirs. Yes, I went and looked through their source code because I was curious on how they managed the time fix so that it wouldn't change color. That's where I learned how to do that, but then I improved it so it will never ever skip and won't restart. It's impossible for it to do that. But anyway, let's continue doing this. So this needs to be but I need to get this. Yeah, fuel cells are on the floor. Yeah, so this is just going to output onto the same line as the asteroids. They will end up, it will end up being sorted, so it'll be fine. So let's get, this is 160 technically megawatts total output for these two reactors. Okay, each one of these is 10 megawatts. So if I want 8 of these. Megawatts each, so that's 80. I need to do the math on that. Um, 5.82. About 13, so let's go 14. I am also going to need more space here. I do not have enough space. Wait, but did I say 14 or 18? $14. So that's 8. 9, 10. actually wouldn't mind trying to get one in there. If I did 11, 12. Oh, I can't do that there. I really don't want to have to extend the space of this. Like, I can fit 2 more there. Okay. I'm happy for that. This also may be a little bit overkill for power. But it is going to look good. Okay, and that will connect the 2 sections together. So I need to somehow fit rocket production and rocket fuel production in this small area here. It's like this area here. Okay, well, let's start with I need water production. Go there to there. Give me space for... I'm happy doing a stack inserter here. So ice is going to be 1 output. Oh, you are annoying. I actually will need to use that. And then you're not going to be calcite. You're going to be, let's say, carbon. Okay, so this outputs 20. I can do them and then an epic quality beacon. Honestly, that outputs 68. There you go, that should give lots of steam. So this should mean that I'm completely self-sufficient. Everything should be able to run off of the steam. Yeah, we're still gaining water. This is going to be able to produce quite a lot of ice. Then I guess... where can I feed through? So I'm going to have to move that. This is all about designing... completely designing something like this from scratch. There we go. So that's gonna be... I want this one so that it's mirrored. Oh, come on. You're so close. I could swap them. So that's going to be the input for the oxidizer. There we go. So I also want to be using the advanced recipe for this. Actually, the advanced recipe does require calcite in both of them. I need to get that. Wonderful. Reroute that so that I have more space. The asteroid line. So let's make this one calcite. That there so that I can actually do the side loading. Oh, right. Okay. Need to extend it there so that it can actually split. Okay, this one needs to do iron ore. Finally have audio. Hello, M18. Yeah, this side, okay. Just currently figuring out some of the belt routing for this. Already this, because of the speed module, this produces a ridiculous amount. Get to at least 100 streak. 100's a pretty good goal, actually, I'd say. Triple digits. That's that's a lot of my streams you've been in, M18. Oh, you're at 77, aren't you? Yes. That's still a lot. Okay, let's get some productivity in these. 516. That's over 500 rocket fuel every second. Oh, I'm gonna need to do the tanks up here, aren't I? Going to want them to be like that. Yeah, I need to do this so that I can get the flow for this. Bit of a spaghetti mess, you know? Right, I have that much space to be able to fit in rocket production. Which is not a lot of space. I'm sure I'll figure something out. Right, I do need to grab... pretty much that setup. Oh, and then this needs to be connected to there. Cannot reach. And then this needs to read speed. Yeah, V is speed. So if V is greater than 0, how do I have this set up? It basically limits it if the rocket fuel is less than the threshold. Input count. Why are you enabled? Yes, you should be actually. Never mind. It's fine. It's working properly. Wait, how do you... That's meant to come across... Linked into there. This is meant... Okay. How have I built this incorrectly? Online. Just filled up with the wrong thing. Yeah, I think so. Right, what is required? What's required to actually get? So I need explosives. I already have carbon. I need to get them on a belt. Two seconds and then 4 seconds. Thinking. Thinking of where I can actually route this. I need coal and sulfur. Or carbon and sulfur. It's not going to reach that way. Look, disconnect from that. Oh, it's gonna connect to everything which it possibly can. Unnecessarily. Oh, it's made that connect. Right, you should be connected to that. Not there, not there. Wait, no, that's not meant to go to there. Can't see where it's connected. But there? Why has it connected to this crusher? That one. There, that's more tidy. Oh, it's actually gonna fit. What on earth is this monstrosity? Oh, they both need water. Is there a reason why ice is empty? That should be spinning. That's better. It got it's got stuck. Yeah, well, I'm going to base it on this one, how much it's actually producing. $1.72. Right, all I need is to fit somewhere an assembler. And I also need to get iron for the explosives. Okay, well, iron... There's always a way. Yep, that reaches. $1.31. Okay, so I really want this to be as fast as I can make it. .91 a second. We'll see if that's enough. Then all this really needs to do is need to output them onto this line. Now that is unnecessary connections. You know what? Would there? Okay, it can reach. There we go. Ooh, I would not mind that if I can fit it, if that's possible. We have rockets. Then this belt just needs to come up to there, and then I'll just loop this. Okay. Yep, so I've got laser turret defenses. They will pick off any of the small ones. From the front, there's a lot of gun turrets. I think this is ready. I may just take up both sides of the belt. Yeah, that's better. Oh, I want to see it completely full. Has this got stuck? I feel like this is because of the belt stacking. Well, I can add extra space. Yeah, it's definitely because of the belt stacking. could reach there, but then this one won't be able to reach. That's max extension. Unless I rerouted this, the iron ore. I want to try and use up some extra space for this belt so that I can increase the size. Like going down there has just increased the space. Right, I think this is ready. Got ammo. Starting to get rockets. Well, all of the rocket turrets are full. If I could squeeze in a beacon, I would. .5. Much better. Technically don't need that. Thinking of moving this across. It's getting the water to this one. I'm gonna find a way. I need to squeeze in one more heat exchanger now. But to be fair, we might not actually need it for power. 81. Yeah, let's leave it. It will probably be enough. Just for the extra rocket production. My single assembler making rockets. Right, that is as compressed as I can make this. I actually wouldn't... I wouldn't mind... Yeah, so I wouldn't mind forcing this to be on the other side again. So it'd be on the other, it would be on the inside, this side. I want this to happen after there, but before this. Because it's getting them... These now aren't able to run. Let's do it finishing touches for this. There. That happens after now. Oh, technically to make it the best, I'd need it after and before. So get it on this side before, and then it fills up. Uh-huh. As if I'm having to do this. Down, keep these ones so that they can actually run. Right, so all of this is to flip the sides. So I can control which side the items actually end up going onto. Yeah, I'm going to leave it like that. Do we take this for a test drive to Aquilo? I'll tell you what, let's save. I also need to tune how much fuel this allows through, because it's going to currently be set to the old one. Also, what's the thrust going to be this time? $170. That's actually not too bad, considering how big this is. I might actually remove this. The belt stacking. Okay, well, it's able to take out these asteroids. Mostly. Should start seeing some of the bigger asteroids, the big ones. The ones which require the rocket launcher turrets. Big, they're medium. Oh, that's unfiltered. That's why. They're firing unnecessarily. Yeah, these ones. Yeah, I forgot to set the front ones. I think I must have removed that one. Well, it seems to be surviving, so... They're not able to reach the space platform. Amusingly, the ammo for the turrets does flicker, but it is still able to keep up. They're medium. No, that's a big one. No. I definitely need more of them, don't I? Let's load that one. Load it back up. Yeah, so... Have I actually even buffed any of them? Like, they're 50% each. There's not enough. I do not think they're probably not the best for this. I just don't have enough firepower up here. I think that's the issue. I mean, I'll get some more explosive damage whenever Gleber brings some of the science packs over. Why are you going? Available on planet. I reckon that's set too high. This is too long to bring them over. To be fair, I do need to build more science pack production. What was the reason why I didn't want to use the speed beacons here? .33, so technically that's 0. What does that give? That gives 2. I mean, that should go a little bit better. Hopefully bring some science packs over. So technically I don't need to be on the space platform, so I'm gonna go to... Let's go to Fulgora, because that's where I'm needed. I need to redo the train network, because this is not able to keep up now. Oh, I upgraded all of these Asriel to the epic recyclers. Oh, they're ridiculous. So much scrap is now consumed, I can't produce enough. 2 belts is... I can't produce 2 belts of 2 stacked belts of scrap. All right, there we go. I think I want to wait until some rocket damage research comes through, because they're an extra 50%, so it's an extra 100 damage each. Now what should we... I want to make some, I don't know, like some spikes. Probably be okay for the asteroid range. Yeah, they are still technically within range. Just sort of for the aesthetics, just to make it, give it a little bit more of a texture around the front of the ship. Right, so how do I want to optimize this? While I wait for some research. Actually, did it complete that first one? Yeah, plus 460 now. Right, there is no reason for me not to use the elevated rails here. So I'm going to have one line coming in and then one line coming out. So throughput should be much better. Plus, I'm going to run these in a straight line. Oh yeah, so I can build this on the shallow... I can build it partially as long as this one is basically hanging over the land. You actually can't build that there. That should be okay. Do I have a Fulgora to novice? Or novice to Fulg... I do. Got shipping some of the train stuff over. Do 10 of them, 20 of the wagons. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, I can build it on the deep one now. I completely forgot. When I built this, this is when I didn't have the research. Come on, robots, charge up. Gonna have to move. Gonna have to move them trains. Yeah, that's fine. So there's going to be... Honestly, having it designed like that is fine. So coming in is going to be the inner one. This is a long run. Ooh, you are... Why? Don't know why it was doing that. Oh right, this is the outside one, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, it is. You know what? I can't leave it. Right, I think as a temporary fix to this, I need to manually build the rails. No, no, don't do that. Not yet. It's just so that I can, yeah, get the trains on the correct path. There is a train in there. They're going to be able to use the main line rails as a buffer, which is a much better improvement compared to what it was before. I'm in the wrong train. Oh, that's weird. Right, and then let's borrow this train. I want to map out the signals. All right, let's load up on rails and let's finish this. What are we up to in here for damage? 560 plus 200. I want to wait until the last research and then we'll take that out. Hopefully that'll be enough damage, and I've added 2 more extra rocket turrets for the front. I'm missing cliff explosives. Oh, I forgot to add that to the request. Novice to Fulgora. There's only 2. Actually, you know what? Let's bump that up from Vulcanus. So that's 171,000. I remember that from last stream. That is going to run out soon. This one? Oh, that is set to import. Somehow I've managed to forget to add this one. I'm not sure how I managed to forget that. You know what, let's remove all of them. They're all set elsewhere. The metallurgic, electromagnetic, space, and agricultural. I also removed the pins up here over the weekend. I had a lot of them pinned there. It was taking up space. Let's tweak this. 300 seconds is quite long. No. Oh no, it does. That's what's happened. I was gonna say, I don't know why it gets stuck here, but it's requesting stuff, so it will wait until the requests. It waits until the requests are finished, and then it moves. There we go. $187. Wow, I've got a lot of them. Epic quality stack inserters. This one. Novice Fulgora. Right, and that one, I also need to change that. So the Fulgora one, I want this to wait 5 seconds. If I remove that, and then if we watch this, what happens with the extra 5 seconds, it solves one of the issues which I've been having. That's just unloaded lots of things. It needs the extra 5 seconds. So it'll wait 5 seconds extra, which does allows everything to be unloaded, everything which needs to. It gives it extra time. Of course it did. Why are there so many? They've been taking out stompers here. Are they good or bad? The shells being left there? That is a long one. Let's do that one. Right, what's this going to be doing now? Trains should be able to flow a lot better. Well, all of my robots. Oh, that is a rip to that robot. Yeah, so it's able to unload and then there's already another one waiting. So while I'm here, should we see if I can optimize how this is loading? I had one attempt. I need the epic quality, I think. I want that to load even faster. Oh, I actually have exactly 36 of them. That's exactly how many of the bulk inserters I need. Yeah, I was going to use the stack inserters because they do technically allow... You know what? Maybe I should test it. I haven't tested if the stack inserters are actually faster than the bulk inserters. Because they have... But then I suppose that wouldn't really matter. You know what? Yeah, I want to test this. I want to test to see if the stack inserters, if they're set up with the arithmetic combinators, they work better than the bulk. I mean, I've got the epic quality bulk inserters, so we can try them first. Okay, well, visually, these ones are loading faster. Oh, that's currently... Okay, let's unfilter that then. So I currently have them set to 6 seconds. Okay, that was 4 seconds. So the stack inserters, their swing speed is slower, but they can carry more items. This can carry 12, these can carry 16. Okay, I guess I'm using... They are running so fast now, all of the accumulators run out. That is actually quite funny. I find that very funny. There you go, that's exactly 300. And I'm also going to get some epic quality lightning collectors. I'll just sort of place them anywhere, really. The rage on these ones is stupidly big. Oh, sure, health. Let's just... let's do... Why not? Plus 50 health each time. Okay, yeah. Power's turned off. Well, I need it to become dark. wonder if that will be enough to have enough space for the signals. I don't know how that's enough space, but that is technically they fit. Yeah, I can actually get the extra ones which I wanted to place. Wow, that train. Hey, are these actually... Is it loading fast enough that the... Wait for it, it gets out of the way, and then this one just comes charging in. Okay, well, for testing purposes, these stack inserters are not able to keep up with the 4-second delay. Now, wouldn't mind. So you've got stock. I wouldn't mind bringing some of the epic quality stack inserters over. Also going to copy this. This is a test, so this is 4 seconds. The stack inserters are definitely better, I think. Okay, so that's roughly as an average. It nearly gets to the 4th row. Okay, and then it gets over, so the stack insert is definitely better. I do have to use these extra combinators, though, to be able to get them to stack the way that they are. To stack more efficiently. There you go. You should be able to bring them over for me. They're very slowly being made here. 6,000. I need to start making the overgrowth soil. That would be a good use to get rid of some of these seeds. Also, I wonder if planting the rare quality seeds actually gives you rare quality. They probably don't. That would be cool if it did, though. Yes, you're coming. Good. I want the inserters. Right, well, while I wait, shall we send this on a mission to go to Aquilo to see if it can survive? Hello, Eggsy. How are you doing, Eggsy? How's GTNH going for you? Okay. Oh, I need to do that, don't I? Oh, I haven't actually plumbed in the tanks. There you go, that's working properly now. Hope you noticed that. I have noticed. I haven't been watching a lot of other streamers recently. I occasionally drop in, but I don't usually say anything. I just sort of come in to see how everything is. Yeah, how is GCNH going for you? Is it for almost a year? Well, I think that you definitely deserve it, which is the reason why I haven't stopped it. Watching them carry them is actually quite funny. Doing all the quests that you can in progression. Just got the EBF done. Oh, what voltage tier are you at? Is that a new world? Quite possibly. EBF is good though. What's your power production for the EBF? Okay, this is going to be a good test. Okay. To be fair, the tentacles for the front of it are technically not necessary. Okay, well this is nuts, this space platform. That's honestly ridiculous how many of these there are. New world started fresh. Ah, I really don't want to have to restart because I'm like, my world is over 1,000 play hours, and I really don't want to restart when going to 2.7. Yeah, I really want to avoid that. Right, well, this can make it to Aquilo and back, so... Well, it can make it definitely to Aquilo. Let's come back. I want to drop off all of these. Do I go to Aquilo today? Or do I... do I go and optimize Gleber a little bit? That is a tricky decision. Oh, it's close. This is able to load a train in 4 seconds. Yeah, that I'm very proud of that. That is achievement get. Load a train in 4 seconds with only the inserters on one side of the train. Yeah, I am definitely looking forward to 2.7 though, because there's so many things which have changed. So many changes, so many quality of life features too. Right, that should be good. Do I want to design anything extra here? It should be fine. Right, let's go back to Novice. I do kind of want to go to Aquilo. Yeah, I'd like fusion. I'd like fusion power. That's what I'd like. Yeah, I reckon I'm gonna go to Aquilo. I'm gonna jump straight into it. So I do want to get. So I've already got Novice to Aquilo. That's gonna come in very useful for transporting stuff. Because all of the rocket components, except for rocket fuel, need to be made elsewhere. So low density structures and processing units. Yeah, I haven't been to the surface yet. Wait, no, not Aquilo. Definitely not Aquilo. Go back to Novice. Yeah, Aquilo. So yeah, it's the rocket components I need to be requesting, except for rocket fuel. So let's get, I mean, that's one row. Row 2000. Hello, Casey. Doing Factorio, lots of Factorio. Let's go 2000 here. Yeah, how are you doing, Casey? What else do I want to bring? Definitely belts. I'm figuring out a request. We're going to go to the last planet, I think. Today is the day I go to the last planet. Am I actually I guess I am importing them. Back inserters. Wow, thank you, Jim, for the raid. Party of 34. Well, how are things going? And welcome, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good day. We'll set this to novice. This raid was your fault. Did you just raid to Jim? Eggsy? New GTNH run with some folks. That does seem to be the trend, actually. That seems to be what everyone's doing, is restarting for 2.7. We need to come here to say come back to GTNH. I will come back to GTNH eventually. Once I've finished Factorio. Encourages me to raid you. Ah. It's in my mind. GTNH it's in my mind at the moment because of 2.7. And it's 2.7.2 now. So I need to update the existing download of GTNH, which I have. Oh, it's just... I don't want to restart because my world is very old. It's 1,000 hours old and it's over 2 years old. It's a what? 1.5 years, I think. So it's got most of the play hours, but at the same time, if I update to 2.7, it breaks my entire power infrastructure. Breaks down. I'm not playing for a while. He'll be fine. So that's one of the reasons why I'm definitely thinking I shouldn't give up on my world, but I should not be updating that to 2.7. I either continue the 2.6 point something run until I've finished it, basically, and start 2.7 on a new world. I would quite like to experience all of the raw. Yeah, I'm definitely debating creating a new world. Oh, let's also add, while I'm here, fuel and probably a new one. I want to type Naquada. So we'll go to novice till all requests satisfied. All time past 60 seconds. And then it'll go back to Aquilo. Till any request 0 or any request 0 and 5 seconds. I really hope this can make it to Aquilo. I mean, it's made it to Aquilo from me just manually sending it there. My deep space one can't. Novice to Aquilo. My deep space one, that doesn't have the correct defenses to be able to go to Aquilo. That is really... That's not ideal. Then I want Aquilo to Novice. Right, so I'm also copying. I'm copying this version, just pasting it over. Right, well, I'm waiting for stuff to be requested. Is there anything else I want to be requesting? Fuel cells... Maybe not them. I'm gonna want actually a little bit of rocket fuel so that I can power the heating towers. And I guess heating towers would be yes. Some heat exchangers. This is me getting ready to go to Aquilo. I've just got to set loads of filters and request loads of stuff. Is that about it? Power poles, don't really need accumulators or solar panels. I don't think there are any ores which I can technically mine on Aquilo. Everything is pumped, so it's going to be pump jacks. Offshore pump jacks. Chemical plants, definitely. I need chemical plants. I don't... Actually, no, I will bring oil refineries. Just in case I need them. Yeah, once again, a lot of stuff to request over. Yeah, and I'll also request... Yeah, we'll get some storage tanks. Right, that's decent. That's everything which I need to be bringing. How are the plans for bite domination going? Oh, you've just reminded me that my biter nest, which I had, it died. I did not realize that it was in the range of the Tesla turret, and it got killed. I need to go and recapture one. I would definitely say it's much better with the artillery. Yeah, but I have noticed that the artillery is definitely making it difficult to be able to keep the biter nests. Not yet. I would quite like to be able to do that, actually, because I'd put it right in the middle of the base. I'd put it down here so that it's away from the artillery turrets. Actually, you know what? That is an incentive to go to Aquilo. Spore time. Yeah, spore time 30 minutes. It's still possible. Yeah, that is a reason to go to Aquilo. Get this fluoroketone. Fluoroketone? I don't think that would be an E. Fluoroketone. Fluoroketone. Maybe fluoroketone. I don't know. I'm going to call it fluoroketone. I do want to check. I guess, you know what, for the sake of it, and Fulgora is overproducing at the moment. Yeah, I'll just start drawing some stuff there. I want to say that I do have filters here. See, I planned for this anyway, so I'll actually be able to start using some of the Fulgora components. Right, I'm going to go for a break now. Seems like a good enough time. So where do I want to give you the aesthetics of? Do we go for a roundabout? Or do I go for the rocket silos? To be fair, I might go here because then you'll get the trains coming through the base. Any rockets which go up, you'll be able to see, and anything which gets requested down. Let's queue up some science to be doing while I'm just having a quick break. Plastic productivity. Go for stronger explosives too. Yeah, that's what I'm going to leave you all for. So I'll be a couple of minutes. Now is a good time if you want to grab any drinks or just have a stretch or something. That one. Oh yeah, you can also get the aesthetics of the new scenes which I've created. I'm back. Oh, that one. Disable that mode. So I'm gonna want a lot more heat pipes. Oh, let's do 250. I also want to bring some nuclear reactors. I will probably swap to the rocket fuel with the heating towers after I have the base initially set up. Let's bring like 4 of them. Actually, you know what? Fuel cells are kind of expensive to bring. They only send up 10 every rocket, so let's stick to the heating towers. Might be a bad decision me saying that, but I want to stick to them. Oh, that's using old setting. Just re-trigger that and remove that. So you should be able to go back to novice. Oh, and lastly, need a landing pad and some cargo bays. $38 instead of 20. I could upgrade them. Right, once I get them, I think that's everything I need to bring here. Got pipes, got belts, the pump jack. $156. That's also, it's on my list. I really do need to go over there and fix that. That's the coal vein, which I need to start mining. I could really do with going here and actually setting up quality mining drills, because they have even less resource drain. Right. I'm kind of nervous for this because this is the last planet and I think it's the hardest. Oh, actually, I'm forgetting something. Roboports, it's not going to be a logistics bot base here because of the robots' energy consumption. It's increased like 3 times more. 5 times more. They use even more energy. Yeah, I want this so that if I am not on the planet, I can actually construct things remotely. 2 of them. Carbon fiber, that's always missing your macro mash. Oh, and that is actually okay. That's something which I can upgrade. Pollution is terrible here. I think once I have the fusion power and I have that all set up, I'm gonna start going for the production goals. It does. It has only a couple. 2, 3. They're, to be honest, it's quite hard to see them because everything's so compact. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 12. 12 rocket turrets. The rocket damage, that's in here. Where is it? There it is. So I'm up to plus 330%. Oh, you could so do atomic bombs if you wanted. That definitely is not a good idea. I would not suggest doing that. That will blow up your rocket platform. So will the explosive rockets. Right, off we go. Just a giant rectangle, this ship. I'm surprised about the speed for this too. Like, this is 270. It goes up a little bit. This is now the fastest ship which I've built, and it's even bigger than the other ones. Then this did give me access to, because I got the research, it's the advanced thruster fuel. Should start seeing some big asteroids soon. Oh, there's some. They're far enough away they won't cause an issue. That is really satisfying watching these destroy the asteroids, isn't it? Okay, this is going to be a good test. When there's about 5 big asteroids clustered together. So this should just be able to pretty much wait. It should just be able to idle for me. Right, I'll tell you what, I want to turn this off while I'm here so that I can actually start getting some stuff. I will add, I've already got processing units, concrete. Electric engines, and what else is required for the rocket silo? Pipes, I'm also already requesting it's steel. Right, here we go. That's the achievement. First time going here. Yeah, so things freeze. I get to manage the heat pipes. Right, where are they gonna fall? They're gonna fall somewhere here. Oh right, I need concrete, don't I? Okay, I need to bring the concrete over, so let's leave that on autopilot. So the ice platforms allow you to fill things in. I can't build anything directly on the ice platforms. I'm guessing it's there. They're shallow ice. I don't want to be overly cautious about this. All right, let's add this. Yeah, I'll just add them wherever I can. There we go. So much inventory space. Okay, ice platform requires ammonia. Also, I've managed to forget another thing which I need. Kind of an important one. Assembling machines. We'll get some quality, get some speed, productivity, and then the beacons. I probably won't be using quality straight away. But at least I'll have them here. Okay, that's lithium, that's chlorine. It looks like fluor. Is there really only one fluorine vent here? Okay, and fluorine is also infinite. Yeah, you should be stocking up then. Alright, I guess I can do a little bit of exploring. This is an ammonia ocean. Pretty empty. What is that? That's an interesting texture. Yeah. Okay, so there's more fluorine up there. It's the lithium which I'm more concerned about. Oh, have I also remembered another thing which I could be requesting? Recyclers? Okay, let's just send that back to Novice. I want the recyclers so that I can actually void some stuff if I need to. Oh yeah, this is my resource generation settings, isn't it? This is the full effect of the resource generation settings I decided to pick. Everything is the lowest frequency. And even the richness. The richness is half. Okay. That's a lot of lithium, isn't it? Possibly a train. Do trains... I don't think trains get frozen here. Okay, and I can build that on the ocean. Okay. Get all of the rail stuff so that I can actually request things. No, they're mainly ice asteroids. Yeah, more space. Yeah, the reprocessing is the reprocessing is going crazy. I also have. Let's swap these. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. It's it's unnecessary for me to do that. I mean, I was thinking that the belt stacking would be something I use, but it's too complicated to do it here. Alright, did that actually unload a decent amount? Okay, let's... Yeah, that stopped for 20 seconds then. Give it more time so they can unload everything. Really? That is not ideal. Oh, oh. It's because of the reprocessing. Okay, let's turn that off. That's good. Loves at work. Oh, you were in that raid. Hello, Hubris. I have to go and modify this. Also, thank you for calling me your favorite channel. That's good. I'm doing very well. I'm on Aquilo currently. Yeah, this is... Oh, it's loading the wrong side. Wait, is it actually... It is loading the wrong side. That's why it's happening. When you went to other places. Well, that's fair. I mean, still managing to confuse me. Wait, can I try the drag? Wonderful. Oh, you've run out of belts. 2, 3. Okay, if I do that for now, should get everything flowing again. Yeah, so this is a weird one because I actually need to use the asteroid reprocessing to get the other asteroids. So these really do need to be running at the ridiculous rate which they are. Because I'm getting a lot of ice asteroids. Let's see if it gets... Let's swap this. Let's lower this a little bit. Let's half these. I feel like with this, it's kind of forced me to actually use other things in Factorio, the space exploration. Like I'm having to use combinators for these. They storm me out today. Where are you currently based, Hubris? It's funny you should say that. I mean, this morning the weather seemed really... I felt like it was stormy. North of NL. What's NL? No, NL. Not familiar with that. Oh, it's Netherlands. That's what NL is. I'm sure you've said that before. Now that you've said it. Yeah, I'm UK. This morning though, it did feel it has sort of... There's a specific atmosphere which I pick up on when it's a bit stormy. Sort of, it's how I felt like this morning was. I mean, in terms of temperature-wise here in the UK, Okay, Friday it was below 0. Then Sunday it warmed up to about 13. So it went from -1 to 13. And then it stayed like that until now. And then I think tonight it's supposed to drop back to negatives. No longer allowed to work. That is fair if the weather's that bad. Danger. What's the wind speed you're getting? Yesterday, no, I was Sunday, I want to say. That was like 50-mile-an-hour wind here, which for the UK is quite fast. Anyway, I'm actually gonna do something which, if I can fit it. Something which I don't usually do. Possibly do that so that it can reach. And that is a storage tank. To be fair, it might actually be better if I did it like that. Yeah, I want a storage tank for iron so that I can actually start storing the molten iron. I don't know the speed. Well, that's... I think I have heard of that measurement. That is a measurement. I've heard of the measurement, but I didn't know that it was actually like it's kind of a measurement similar to how Mach is measured. So Buford 7, well, I'm gonna pronounce it like that. That's between 32 and 38 miles an hour. The Mach scale is ridiculous. So when you start to get ridiculous speeds, that's when the Mach scale comes in, and Mach 1 is 767 miles per hour. Then Mach 2 is, I believe, double that. And then it just continues going up. You add Mach 1 to that, and then it becomes the new one. 50... That's still pretty fast for wind speed. Like 30... The maximum of 38 miles an hour. That's fast. Just for the sake of it. Yeah, I bet it was. You'd probably be blown side by side. I went out when it was windy at the weekend, and that was kind of scary when I was doing 60. That is scary doing 60 and there's 50-mile-an-hour winds. You can really feel when the wind gusts, it pulls the car to one side and you have to fight it. What a colleague for a while, I was just cycling in place. Yeah, this is going to do wonders for the power in here. Yeah. 5 times power consumption, brutal for the robots. Stationary. Something which I've never experienced yet, though, and something which I would like to do is I want to drive in the snow, because I've never done that before. You know what? I'm going to actually limit how many robots I have. I'm going to only keep 50 in my inventory. Eleven? That's the name for it? Ooh, I need these. Not build on rough ice. That type of ice? It loosely does it? That's interesting. That's quite a cool translation, actually. On my exoskeletons. Right, I guess I should really start producing... I should start producing some power. Yes, they did. I just... At the moment, I don't know what to do. I don't know whether to restart or try to recover my world and update to 2.7, or just to not update my existing world to 2.7 and continue playing that. That's the other thing which I can do. Well, actually, technically it's doing nothing. That's the other option, is to just do nothing and not update. Yeah, I'm feeling like there's just too much has changed. It's gonna break so much stuff in my base. It's pretty much gonna become unplayable. Oh, here comes some more stuff. Right, how do I make these ice platforms? They're also 30 seconds. That is terribly slow. Right, and how do I make ice here? A monical solution. Yeah, I'd also have to set up the water line. It breaks, it is gonna break so many things. Okay, let's actually... Okay, well, I do want to have a substation there. Yeah, let's just put it into any and see what happens. Oh, I forgot to add all of my chests. Well, yeah, Twist is updated, so I'll probably keep that in the mod pack in the 2.7 release. That's cool seeing these heat pipes melt all of the ice, all of the snow. Yeah, everything here also needs to be covered in this concrete. Where's that made in? That's a chemical plant. There you go, no power. Oh, I need to bring... Solar panel power is terrible here, but I do need the solar panels to be able to turn everything on. I completely forgot to bring that. Well, yeah, this feels... Did I accidentally add solar panels into that platform? I don't know how they ended up in there. This is just over 150 now. So it's 155. I could have definitely won the game in 100 hours, like if I was speed running, but I've taken my time to sort of build slowly and worry about like decorating things. Oh, okay. Alright, let's get them solar panels. You are rather... Yeah, I want to enjoy it. I don't want to rush it. Yeah, I put a lot of thought into it. I don't rush things. And if there's something which I don't like, I also won't leave it like that. Okay, let's get heat exchangers. And turbines. It's not what exactly. Well, this feels wrong. All of the heat pipes which I have to put on all of the buildings. I need more of that landfill. No, oh, okay. I'm gonna actually pick up the bits which I placed there. Stop it. I'm trying to place it in places I don't want you to. There. Trying to think about this design. There you go. So how close does the heat pipe need to be? Okay. That's how close it needs to be. Wonder if it... Yeah, heat pipe design would be better if I did that. This is to try to keep space for the heat pipes. Right. Gonna take an eternity. 600 watts each solar panel. I guess let's remove that. This is weird. I also am gonna remove everything which I do not need. Now all I need to do is get this up so they can actually start producing heat. So what is the recipe for rocket fuel here? Solid fuel. Okay, solid fuel is ammonia plus crude oil. Okay, well, we pretty much don't need these solar panels. Just waiting for these to turn on. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to start pumping crude oil. I need the power to turn on so that I can actually start setting up things. Well, I guess I could build the solar panels again. These modes are great. What modes are? Okay, they're pretty cool. They're, are they rats? They look like a rat. They are rats. Sewer rat. That name also sounds familiar, sewer rat. From somewhere, I feel like I've heard that name. It might be a common name. Right, that's so slow. Oh, you're eating away at me, Aquilo. Probably, that's definitely gonna lower the temperature, me doing that. Okay, well that's ammonia in these pipes. Oh yeah, you got to put concrete on these. I don't know how I feel about having to put a heating tower over here. Oh, that is Yeah, that does feel weird, doesn't it? It still feels weird. That is so sad how slow they are. Oh, I did turn that off. Okay, yeah, let's restart it. I think this is safe enough now. Got to start getting some more resources flowing through here. Lithium, I swear this is gonna run out. I'm gonna run out of fuel for this and then it's gonna turn off. I need to mass produce these ice platforms. Potatoes, veggies, and meatballs today. Is that like your dinner? Or is that a saying which I don't understand? It is your dinner. That does sound like a good dinner, actually. So close. Not gonna reach it. I'm not sure what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight, actually. I haven't really put any thought into it. I mean, we do have, well, I have a lot of options for what I could have, so I have to go and have a look in our freezer. We have so many different things to choose from. We made sure this time to get loads of things. Me and my family. Oh, close. I don't have anything else which is burnable here. Oh, do you want to see the new transition for Twitch, actually, Hubris? I worked on a new transition over the weekend. I think it might be the best one I've ever made. It's a bit of scenery to go on when when I'm on a break, when I start the stream, when I end the stream, you'll see it. Yeah, while I'm waiting, because I'm waiting for fuel to come over. There you go. So this is the break time stream or screen. Scene. It's using the same render which Verity uses. Yeah, it's running in a loop. It's a 20-minute video. 10 minutes into the video, it should change. It will flip rotation. It will basically be running in reverse. And then once it finishes, it will start from the beginning. So it's seamless. It's the same. Well, I recorded it using the fixed render which I made. Yeah, hence why I decided that I was actually gonna make it so that I could use it for the different scenes in OBS. I mean, it looks great. It is the bestest one I've made. Well, in my opinion, at least, it's the best one. You'll see it. you'll be able to see it much better in at the end of the stream when I bring that one up. Are you filling up? Oh, I bet that's gonna take so long to fill all of these. Does make me very tempted. Okay, if I request one. Yeah, it should be able to run if I just remove that one. I need it so badly. I want this to go to Aquilo. I've just picked up one of the nuclear reactors. I'm going to drop some fuel cells once it gets to Aquilo. I really want this desperately. I'm just going to place a nuclear reactor down temporarily until this is heated up. Because yeah, it's out of fuel. And I can't rely on the rocket fuel yet. Well, I could try and make some rocket fuel. But that does mean that I have to bring these heat pipes over an awfully long distance. Which means that it'll lose even more heat. You know what? If I'm bringing a nuclear reactor over here, it will be able to reach. So I believe everything needs to have concrete underneath it. Well, I'm just going to make sure that everything has concrete anyway. There we go. Oh, look at how slow that one is. Okay, that will work. Let's say if T is less than 750, put in one piece of rocket fuel. No, stop it. Go to Aquilo. Why? Just go to Aquilo. Please, and drop these fuel cells. No, drop the fuel cells. Finally, I've called it. Right, now you can go back on automatic. Right, that should be able to run for a lot longer. Oh yeah, right, I need to make the solid fuel first. Well, to be fair, I've got the nuclear reactor over here, so that's going to last for like, I don't know how long it lasts for. It lasts for a little while with 50 fuel cells in there. So this should be more than enough to actually get better equipped. So I want to do... every second. So I do want to use beacons here. Even that's frozen. Oh, that is actually... Maybe I'm building this in a very unoptimized manner. I mean, once again, I'm waiting for these to actually fill, so... Let's bring these as close as I can. I'd need to get the heat pipe as a minimum there. There you go. It's enough. Yeah, that will fit. So I want to expand this downwards then. I need some more ice platforms. Wasn't there? Oh yeah, there was a big place up there. I'm gonna go and harvest even more of the ice platforms from there. Plus, there's also a bunch of ice which I get from here. We up to it's slowly going up. I actually make it go faster. Oh, it will. There's some. It's still moving heat. Alright, that will be all future water production is going to be made up here. Starting to get about. Yeah, I guess I could run it from there. Right, I'm gonna wait because every heat pipe which I add to this will slow down how fast this heats up. Can't believe how slow this is. It's so slow. I don't know what to actually remove some of them. Just because of how slow this is. I guess I'm still waiting. Let's go and get some more of them ice platforms. As soon as that has power, though, I will be able to start producing rocket fuel. So slow. I used up all of the energy and then my exoskeletons couldn't run. $330 there. Come on, faster. Go faster, stop producing steam. The things like these inserters, I need to do designs like that to get them to be able to actually insert from this belt. The inserters don't freeze. Where would that be? Okay, I think I'll do... It will be that. Form a letter A. Come on. It's gonna turn on. Finally. My goodness, that took long. Right. Let's make an expandable design for rocket fuel, which is going to come sort of in this space here. Yeah, so I need solid fuel. Okay. Well, that design already doesn't work. Well, I might be able to get it to work. In there, even that doesn't work. Not as nicely as I'd like it to. So I'd have to do that. So I can get the heat pipes around it. Okay, so what will you be? You'll be crude oil. Can come from my one single pump jack. I already dislike having to do this. To be able to get that to melt. Oh, I guess I could do... I'm definitely seeing that underground pipes are definitely my best friend, because I only need to get them to defrost at the other two ends, not in the middle. Not in this underground bit. Right, that is... How much do they produce? 2 every second. Okay, how much does the rocket fuel use? It uses 1. Water plus ammonia. That is the correct. That's 1 tile too high. Unless I sideload it. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, and then that inserter is frozen. I don't think I can get that in. I need to get the heat pipe in the middle. Well, unless... No, I definitely... I'd need... at least 1 tile so that I can actually heat up the machines. I also rotate that. That would need to be moved up another tile. This is proving very difficult, isn't it, to get the heat pipes around everything. Right, and I don't reckon there's enough heat. Okay, let's start connecting some of these. And let's hope that it doesn't... Oh, it's going to. Oh, well, I am going to get some more rocket fuel then. That's still not enough time. Guess 20 seconds still isn't enough. Thing is, I want it to be able to unload at least twice. Okay, so this is bottlenecked from ice. So a way to fix that... if it's even possible. Run a heat pipe through there. Yeah, they've run out of heat again. I don't think this one reactor is enough to be able to keep up. I mean, at least I have solid fuel. This is where I want... They are somewhere in here. The recyclers. Why? Why aren't there any in the system? Looks like someone forgot to go and add the filter to it. Okay, let's get some regular quality recyclers then. I need to be able to avoid excess ice. Be able to keep this running. Yeah, I definitely think that this is going to be, once I get the initial base set up, then I'll start building, like, bigger and better. Yeah, that's rocket fuel. Once again, if T is less than 750, it will go and place in one piece of rocket fuel. I reckon I'm going to run out of steam. Oh yeah, so still missing is the ice. Right, I really want you to just bring me some recyclers. I'm prioritizing bringing me the recyclers. Yeah, still none of the rare ones. Are you gonna send them up? It says that there's 20 on the way. Ah, here they come. That's half of them. There they are. Yeah, I need the recycler so this can continue running. Yo, we're running out of steam again. This bring... Oh, it did. Yeah, I think at this precise moment, I just need to keep everything which is producing heat running. Maybe start disconnecting a few things to get power to come back on. You really do need a lot of heat production here. Yeah, everything's gone to the solar panels again. What are you missing? You're missing... Really? Yeah, 2735. Surprised that it's missing water there. Right, now that it can go on autopilot. You know what? Yeah. That's going to be good enough for ice voiding. Wait, can you? Yes, you can. I don't think the inserter doesn't have enough power to actually be able to void. Yeah, it's going to prioritize. I'll prioritize it to go everywhere it needs to go, and then recycling is the last thing it should do. It should come back online soon. Or everything can turn off. Oh, it's getting close. Get to watch this come on for the second time. Oh, there it is. Outputting 5. This one consumes 46.7. Then the output of this just goes in here. It is to keep it so that it can continue running. Actually, oh, okay, you can't read the recycler's level. Maybe want to swap that for a loop. Although it can keep up, so. Right, you know what? Yeah, let's just connect it. Power might lapse again. But this time it shouldn't take too long to heat up. I'm hoping. 400. Yeah, this one's going up. Wait, shouldn't these be limiting how much actually goes in? Oh, that's one thing which I didn't bring over. Arithmetic and when you decide combinators. To be fair, I could just do if rocket fuel is less than 1. And just keep these burning continuously. There we go, finally. Good. Right, this should be self-sufficient, I'm hoping. Yeah, this is a weird design. I'm going to need to come up with some ideas for how to do that. Novice. I don't think there's enough space to do... Well, that is red. Where is that? I've used this type of belt weaving before. Yeah, this. There isn't enough space because of the heat pipes. And that's not very space efficient. Just place that up really high. Dare I do it? Okay, the beacon does have heat. But this build is beaconable. Well, this one is. This one isn't. Yeah, I've got the power to support that. Like that. I don't think that's going to heat up that inserter. So I'd have to have a heat pipe in the middle. Like that. Which would force me... Unless I did that. This is a test. Have to go there. Be able to get enough heat to that inserter. Yeah, well, isn't this just good? I'm learning though. I'm definitely learning here how to get everything to fit. Do I have enough heat built up? Okay, let's try and bring this setup to life. So that's going to be the front side of it. Yeah, beacon there. that actually... Oh yeah, there would be. Yeah, my, is this. It looks messy. Okay, well, since space is still an issue, I'll grab the power poles. Yeah, this is... Got the outputs there. Oh, actually, let's go... Actually, you know what? Let's go down. Where's a good place for me to get this to come through? There we go. Oh yes, I'm gonna go down. Yeah, heat pipes. Ah. Yeah, why not? That works. I think that is... It's actually quite fun trying to manage the heat pipes. Like, this is actually making me have to build in even more of a creative manner. Be able to get things to fit. Yeah, I quite like that. I do like doing that. Definitely different building. Right, I'm going to end the stream here. I'm on Aquilo. Got much more production to set up here. I need to do the ice platforms. I've said that like 4 times in this stream. All right, let's save there and save there. Right, gonna have a look at a raid. The usual. Who can I raid to today? be fair, yeah, I'm gonna raid there. Right, take care everyone, and enjoy the rest of your day. Oh yeah, this is the transition. That's the end transition now. But yeah, take care everyone.